Yes, great Bodhisattva Shantideva mentioned in the engaging in Bodhisattva's holy deeds. This freedom richness is extremely difficult to find. If one doesn't achieve benefit on this body, of the body of the leisure and the body of the freedom and richness. How can one receive this again? How can one will receive this in the future? Another advice by a great Bodhisattva Shantideva. This boat is difficult to find again. Don't sleep while one is ignorant. So that so as it is mentioned in lamrim teachings that how difficult to find this perfect miracle again by examples and by numbers and by cause. So the example that is used to realize how difficult it is to find this perfect body qualified to 8 freedom tendencies. So the there's a golden ring. If it's a wooden ring, it can stay on the water. But it's golden ring on the water. That was very difficult. Very difficult to stay on top of the water. So extremely difficult to stay on top of the water. That and then doesn't stay one place. Due to waves, wind or waves, or the waves that moves. If it's one place, maybe it could be easier. The turtle that was under the living in the ocean, so coming up after only after each 100 years. Only after each 100 years. So able to put the head, able to put the head through the ring. So if we stay one place, maybe easy, but it moves around, so it's more difficult. And and the total comes up only once only after 100 years. And if the total can see the ring, then it's easy to put the head through, but can't see, it's blind. So that's so blind turtle only comes only after each 100 years, and able to meet the golden ring and able to put the head through. I have the golden ring on the neck, so to meet the blind turtle. So it's that is extremely rare. So like that, receive perfect human body. It's like that, so extremely rare, difficult. So that we have received at this time, it's we have received at this time. It's just like dream. Dream. So, something kind of impossible thing has happened. Something which is impossible, extremely difficult. It's happened. Like this blind turtle ever put the neck through the golden ring like that this time. it is something that as I mentioned before, even in each second, this perfect image birth, even in having this perfect image birth, even in each second, is more precious than having received skies of having received skies of not only gold, diamond, but wish fulfilling gem, whole sky filled with the wish fulfilling gem. Do that, whatever you pray, all the enjoyments you can receive, all the sense enjoyment in the material needs, whatever you pray, get materialized by the power of the object and your good karma. What such a wishful gem which came from your good karma. Much merit. Similar person who has a person who has $1 million came from having collected that much merit. A person who has $1 billion having collected that much more merit. Same zillion and trillion who has collected that many more merit. So more merit. So similar that. So now here, each second that are having this perfect rebirth is more precious. Each second that are having this perfect rebirth is more precious than the whole sky filled with rich crown and jewel. Leave aside, no question, filled with gold and diamond and these other jewels. Even the whole sky filled with rich crown and jewel, the value is nothing compared to this precious human body that we have, and qualified with 8 freedom, 10 richness, qualified of 8 freedom and 10 richness. That we have this in each second, having this even in 1 second. Because having even one achieved received skies, whole sky filled with rich crown and jewels, dharmas, but with that alone, you can't even stop the rebirth in lower realm. Can't achieve happiness with life, good rebirth just from that. Can't achieve liberation from just from that. Can't achieve enlightenment just from that. Just by having even a sky filled with rich crown and jewels. But if you have this perfect human body, you see, even in 1 second, even you have this for 1 second, you can achieve any happiness, any of this happiness you wish. Happiness, future life, or good rebirth and so forth, pure and liberation from samsara, enlightenment, great liberation, non-abiding sorrowless state. In this 1 second, by having this perfect human body, qualified to 8 freedom consciousness, any of this happiness, any of these meanings, great meanings one can achieve. Happiness beyond from this life, happiness beyond from this life up to enlightenment, any whatever one wish one can achieve. Even within 1 second, you can achieve all this happiness, all three great meanings with bodhicitta. The ultimate good heart, the bodhicitta, can achieve within 1 second by having this perfect human body. Even one doesn't have a slightest jewel, or even a slight jewel, or even without $1, but by having this perfect human body, even within 1 second, one can achieve the true purpose, with the bodhicitta. So that. Unbelievable precious how it is, and then the whole sky filled with not only billions of dollars, but not only gold and diamond, but filled with which kind of jewel, even that much is nothing. And the value is nothing. If compared to this perfect human body, the value of the perfect human body that one has. As I normally mention, all the wealth in the human realm, all the wealth Sura Asura realm, there are billions of great enjoyment, much wealth. So even all that, all the human wealth, all the wealth of the Sura Asura, all this nothing. Value is nothing if you compare to us. If you compare the value of one's precious human body, perfect human body, that one has, even within 1 second. So that. So. So the. So, what I was saying by great Buddhist Shantideva is can use we use the boat. We use the boat, say, to cross the river, to cross the ocean, to cross the river, to get at the side where you wish to be, for the happiness. So similar, this human body, this qualified experience. So this boat to cross over the ocean of samsara, to go to cross over the ocean of samsara, oceans the samsara suffering, to cross over the oceans of samsara suffering, to cross over this, then to reach the other side and end of the suffering, the limit of the end of the suffering, the beyond, the reach the, you see, to go beyond the suffering and the liberation. Not only that, then even the cessation of even the subtle defilements, dualist view, you see, the full enlightenment. To reach, so we use this boat, this perfect member, as a boat to to go to enlightenment. So saying that also so therefore must take opportunity, must use this human purpose in the boat, this boat must use to cross over, must take opportunity, to use this boat to go to liberation, to go to great liberation, full enlightenment. While one has the chance, while one has the boat, while one has this boat, that you can do that you can sail, or that you can use to cross over all the oceans of samsara suffering, and even the subtle defilements, you see, to solve that. So this saying that to the so this boat is difficult to find in the future. While one is ignorant, don't sleep. So while one is not, you see, while one is not liberated, see, from the suffering, not liberated from the oceans of samsara suffering and cause delusion karma. While one is, you see, under the control of delusion karma, see, ignorant. Mind stand by the concept of stand by the ignorance, grasping true existence. One's mind stand by that. Illusion by that. While one's mind, or while one's mind is illusioned by that, or while oneself is illusioned by that, by this ignorance. While mind is, you see, totally controlled, overpowered, controlled by this. Don't sleep. So however it means, don't waste life. Don't miss the opportunity. Don't miss the opportunity. Using this, the human body, this boat, to cross over. The suffering of samsara. Don't miss the opportunity. So don't waste. So don't waste. Say. Engaging in the meaningless activities. While one is totally possessed, totally overwhelmed, controlled by delusion karma. On top of that, already like this, but on top of that, again, allow oneself continuously under the power of delusion. Let oneself already like this on the top, or continuously, you see, letting oneself continuously to be under the control of delusion again. Become slave, you know. One make oneself slave to ignorance, slave to attachment, desire. You see, you made yourself slave to at the moment I'm trying to memorize this to get American passport. You know, you have to memorize this few pages. This this talking about one is the independence of America and all these. When the Civil War happened, all these, who was the leader in that time, and the Civil War, and when Japanese bombed and near Hawaii, something like that, and Hill happened. Then then England fought and to control. Then they fought back, and who was the leader, and and what's the meaning of the stars, the stripes on the flag, American flags, and so then talk about the slave. What the what was that? Luther, Martin Luther, yeah. For you got what he did the one that was before that. The people say who were here were used as slave, by the white, and what then he did what? Then he got the rights. He got the rights, right? Martin Luther. Anyway, so that book talks about the slave, So before that, you slave by the white, and then you see, so then up then it's about gets freedom. By Martin Luther. What? Abraham Lincoln. Oh, I see. I haven't got it clear. So I think I'll get failed. Especially numbers, difficult for me. Numbers, difficult to remember. The numbers, all those terms what happened. So anyway, so so oneself say using. So here, use oneself as made oneself slave to the ignorance and attachment. You see, slave to attachment. Oh. So from beginningless rebirth, one has been living under the control of ignorance and attachment. One has been living life under their control, under their power, under their torture, under their dictator, under their abuse, continuously. So ignorance and attachment dictating you. We met them. We allowed them to dictate oneself. We allowed them to abuse oneself. So when one remember, even it is not clear when you're childhood abused by a father or mother, see, even you don't remember, but then you don't remember very clearly, but you suspect, and even that thought makes you so angry. Even you have not really clear memory, but you suspect, that makes you so upset yourself. And then something that one really remember, something that one really remember. Then you think you are the worst. You think you are the worst person in the world. You think you are the worst. You are the worst, hopeless, worst, the most terrible thing in the world that happened to you. The most terrible thing in the world that happened to you. But here, now here, that one has now here the ignorance, anger, attachment. So these delusions, these person's mind, these delusions have been abusing oneself, not only from this morning, not only from birth time, they have been abusing oneself from beginningless rebirth. But here, there's not even one single question to this delusion, to these enemy delusions, real enemy delusions. They have been torturing you from beginningless rebirth, the time of the beginning, but there's no one single question to them, not even doubts to the delusions. They've been dictating, controlling you from beginningless rebirth, but there's no one single question. So one say, one without any doubt, one say. One continuously, as if there's no other life. As if there's no other life, no other life to live without being controlled by, without being dictated by them, without following them. There's no other life. That to say. So see. So misunderstood freedom, total misunderstanding. So following attachment, that yourself become slave of attachment, following attachment, regarded as a freedom, giving freedom to ourselves. Total misunderstanding. Similar, following the anger. And believing that giving freedom to yourself. Total misunderstanding, as well as ignorance. Total misunderstanding. So, because of total misunderstanding, so believe giving freedom to oneself. Or I want to be myself. I want to be me. However, so that's why the life filled with problems, life filled with confusion, one after another. Unending, never finish the worry fears of the worries of the life. Same thing again. The same package of problems. Like there's a box, there's like cups, the place and cup, tea sets, that's whole package. So like that there's a whole package of problems. Such as a relationship problem, so forth, so one after another. Same thing over and over. So that's thinking that giving freedom to oneself, but actually following the delusions, being under the control of delusions, following them. Working for delusion, serving what they want, what the delusion ask, or what delusion want. So due to this total wrong understanding, belief, so one has been suffering in samsara with time without beginning. from beginningless rebirth up to now. So that so while so while one is ignorant, or put this out in the while one is ignorant. So, do not say, do not sleep. That is just one example. That's just one example, but don't sleep. Do not say, mind being distracted. By by meaningless activities and then particular just mind the life distracted by the evil thought of the edible dharma. So possessed by that or in the control of that, then never find time to practice dharma. Become friend of that. Become friend of the attachment clinging to this life. The thought of the evil thought of the edible dharma. So 24 hours when one become friend with that or say distracted about that or lives occupied by that, distracted by that, then do not say only seeking happiness this life. Then never find time to meditate, lamrim, or do any practice. Do not find time. Even say to chant one mala of mantra, I never find time. But plenty of time. There is time, but all the times went for the edible dharma, to say working for the delusions, working for the attachment clinging to this life, the total edible dharma. So that the distraction, the sense pleasures, that what taught the edible dharma, the evil taught the edible dharma is looking, seeking for. So when Gaten Chiba came to America, this I remember his name, from Gaten Monastery. When Gaten Chiba, not the new Gaten Chiba, from Gaten Shatse, but before that is Devon Rosaling, who was abbot of Namgyal Monastery. But before that, one Gaten Chiba from Gaten Changze. So he came to the United States, and then he discovered the TV. He realized the TV. As he told people, never watch TV. He told the Gaten Chiba advised, this Gaten Chiba advised. He discovered how the TV is such a waste of time, So he advised. I think it's a Western students, I think, not Tibetan. I told them don't know what's the TV. He came to the United States and he discovered, this was he discovered the TV, about the TV. I was wasting a life time. So like that. So there are so many other things, Basically, it's basically it's one thing. It's following the evil thought, it will dharma. So the evil thought, it will dharma want those pleasures, so when you can find that, when you follow that, then this then so much life is wasted. And 24 hours where you can where you can achieve in every second, as I mentioned, every hour, every minute, no question, even every second, even each second can achieve all these three great meanings, continuously one can achieve. There's so much, there's unbelievable, so much what you can benefit, what you can do, for sentient beings, that you can benefit, for sentient beings. There's so much what you can do, and especially by maintaining on the lamrim. And even one doesn't achieve actual realization or lamrim in this life, but at least even that doesn't happen. Even that didn't happen, attaining realization in this life, lamrim. But at least you might much closer to it, and at least you might so easy to achieve realization in next lives. Well prepared, at least well prepared in this life, makes so easy next lives without much without much hardships. Without much hardships. So, just by the minute when you hear the teaching, get realizations, or by reading the Buddha's teachings, you get realizations. Just with a limited meditation, you're able to achieve realization. Things like that. So higher realization one can actualize, that one is able to offer deeper and deeper benefit to sentient beings who are equaling the limitless sky. Sentient beings who are equaling the limitless sky are able to offer deeper and deeper benefit to them as well. That this most precious sentient being from whom one receive all one's past, present, future, all the happiness, everything comfort. So that. that I do watch TV, but it's a great waste of time. And if you look at, say, if you look at it if you watch the TV with maybe watch TV with the idea of lamrim, with the the how samsara is natural suffering, how those people are. But even though they're having entertainment, you see, even though they're having, I say, entertainment, you see, parties, whatever. But you see, even that is suffering. Even that is not the type of suffering. It's only being killed, tortured. Somebody cheat him or something. Make wars. Somebody attack wars. Not that, but even though they're having party, entertainment, whatever, the pleasure they do, but it's all suffering. But if you look, suffering will change. Their suffering because suffering will change. So pleasure, feeling pleasure, which is labeled feeling, feeling which is labeled pleasure, feeling which is suffering. If it's analyzed, that which one believe as pleasure, if you what one labeled pleasure, because you believe what your mind labeled pleasure, and there's appearance of pleasure. Then one cling on that. Then one cling on that, attached to that. Then that become that causes that like chain to tie again yourself to samsara. That become the nearest cause again to reincarnate in samsara. That creating the compounding action. So that's ignorance and the king of the delusion, the concept of the ignorance grasping that aggregates in the true extent. Then there's other ignorance, not knowing ignorance and karma, and there's desire, anger, so we say, then compound action. Then there's the also craving, grasping, the attachment, the next cause to next cause to next rebirth, to see which causes. Yeah, so creates becoming, making the seed implanted by the ignorance and karma, compound action, really stronger, much stronger to throw its future rebirth, samsara. So that, however, so this so if you look at with mind maintaining on lamrim, then it's all suffering there. Or what people, whatever you see, only suffering. Others suffering of pain, or suffering of change. So all three suffering, pervasive compounds, all three suffering, suffering pain, suffering changes, and because the aggregate is natural, the pervasive compounding sufferings. So like that. So hardly. Most time, almost everything what you see is only suffering. There's suffering life. It's like that. That continuously creating causal samsara, and then see much of it causal law realm suffering. Need karma also that. So in this way it become inspiration to. In this way it become inspiration to look for seek for liberation. How they are totally hallucinated. So as we've been meditating, as I've been mentioned, as I've been emphasizing how important it is to even break time, especially not only sitting time meditation, but it's so important. The break time from sitting meditation, important to be in meditation state, as much as possible to continue awareness. So the meditation on emptiness, even though awareness on hallucination, but it's all comes to the point. You see all this empty. See what all these things going to the eye and the observer senses. What all these people around oneself, the material, in the sky, trees, road, ground, plants, house, everything appear. And not merely lifted by mind, existing from its own side. So, total false hallucinations. So by thinking that, and then what understanding comes in your heart is empty. You see, which is the nature of the phenomena. All this sky, trees, road, house, people. See, the nature, emptiness. So, however, you see, so all these people, see, so all these people that you see, the picture that is that however, by seeing the picture of people's life there, however, we can see how all those people say. I mean, unless you want to see, like when you see Shantideva Lama, you see certain great practitioners. Otherwise, there what you see, all they totally living in a hallucination. See, totally living in the hallucination, in the projection, totally living in their own projection of the ignorance concept of true existence. You see, this concept of true existence, believing everything is truly existent. Existing from something real, in a sense, independent, existing from its own side. So, say, so everyone, so except those beings, but everyone living in the totally living in hallucination, totally. As I described the other night, so their own projection from their own mind, ignorance, hallucination, the ignorance, grasping phenomena truly existent. They left imprint, negative imprint on the mental continuum, and then negative imprint is manifested out, or the negative imprint, the projection came from the projection. All this projection, everything appeared, even though everything is merely left by mind, but appeared, everything what exists merely left by mind, but appeared something real, independent, existing from self. So projection, all this hallucination, see, including themselves, including their own self, you see, I, which is merely labeled, who is exist mere name, merely imputed by mind. But completely covered by this projection, hallucination, and they themselves completely covered by this hallucination and action, object, everything. So they're totally living life in this hallucination world. Nothing what they believe exists. Nothing what they believe exists. You see, nothing what they think is true. It's all false. There's no slightest even that there. There's not even slightest of that atom of that is there. Later the I themselves, how their own I appear to them, same. There's no slightest atom of that. It's the same in the action, or they, you see, in the purity. So, then on the basis of that, then you see, interpretation. Then attachment rises. This is good and this beautiful. This all this exaggeration, interpretation. Then attachment rises. Dharmas rises. Attachment on that. So you can see now object on which object. So now the attachment rises on the object which doesn't exist. You can see now on the object on which the attachment rises on that view. You see projected by ignorance, the hallucination mind. So it's not there. There's no such thing. So you see, so so strong grasping, attachment rises. The first so just before that interpretation, think this good, this beautiful. Then attachment rises. Then strong grasp that object. So then they suffer. Then they suffer so much. Then they suffer so much. Then that they suffer so much. From that, so many problems comes. So many problems come from that confusion. Like they have the root spread out, or you see, the root of tree spread out, or the from one spread so many problem comes like that. Spread from the desire. Then involves killing. Then focus on that. Then when you don't succeed that, or the attachment want, then anger rises, jealous mind rises, all this. Then killing each other, killing other people that you may feel jealous or you hate. Somebody interfere your attachment. What attachment want. Somebody who interfere your object of attachment. Object of your attachment. Then somebody who interfere you. Then you see. Then comes hatred, jealous, the killing, stealing. All those sort of negative karma comes there due to desire. So that all the negative emotional thoughts, and all other negative karmas comes there. So there, see how people in the world are suffering. This is without talking war. All those big stories. Without talking about all those historical big stories, what is it called normal life? What is called normal life? What is called in the world is what's called normal. I want to say I want normal life. I want a normal life. He's not in normal life. She's not in normal life. Not normal. So anyway, so it's normal here. It means just fits with what most people do. It's a question of that. What common people, what ordinary people do? You see. So then, if it's got normal life. If you don't do what normal people do, what I've just now described. If you are not engaged in the same life, then you see, then regard to strange life. However, they have no idea of it's a strange life. The other one is strange life. There's the other one is strange life. What I've just now described is strange life. You see, so just you can see now like this, how sentient beings are suffering, how human beings are suffering, totally suffering, non-stop, 24 hours. So what is called normal life? Totally living in a hallucination. Then there's projection, attachment, anger, jealousy, and all these projection on top of that. So suffer, you see, like this. So you see. Then not only experiencing court cases or the other people, then making so many enemies because you follow self-cherishing, but they follow this self-cherishing thought. So when you follow self-cherishing thought, and then you create then so many other sentences become an enemy. Because you don't think of them, so you think of only self, then naturally so many people others get upset and they become enemy. And there's so there's so many then life is full of fears, a lot of worries, so that so they say So this is without talking about all those, sicknesses, also heavy sicknesses, without talking that. The other types of suffering in the life. All these sufferings in this life, then at the end, when you can't stand anymore, the problem comes from desire, basically, and based on ignorance and karma, and ignorance based on ignorance of karma, ignorance not knowing what is I, ultimate I guess, it's a mind. So then. When one can't handle, then suicidal. Then it's ended by suicidal. This precious human body, the precious human body, which is unbelievably easy to understand dharma. Unbelievably easy to understand dharma. So much you can learn in a short time by having this human body. So it's and because of that, it makes it so easy to practice, so quick to understand, and so much you can understand in learn in short time, and so much we can practice, and each realization, the liberation from oceans of samsara suffering and enlightenment for sentient being. Achieve completion of the qualities of realization and the qualities of cessation of the mysterious mind, and they can offer skies of benefit, limitless skies of benefit to each sentient. There are numberless sentient beings. To each sentient being, you can offer limitless skies of benefit, happiness. So lack of dharma, and that can make it to be perfect human body. You can make the human body qualified for 8 freedom transitions, all that. You see. So what can do so much for them? You see, then you are totally destroyed by yourself, by suiciding, by committing suicide. So that, however, this life, finished by suffering. This life finished by creating only cause of suffering. Finish only experiencing suffering. Even what they think is pleasure is only even what they think is pleasure is only suffering. Suffering of changes. What I'm saying, people. So if it's analyzed, you discover only suffering. But if it's not analyzed, then according to the view of attachment, it appears pleasure. To the hallucinated mind, if you don't analyze that feeling, then your hallucinated mind, it appears pleasure. But if you But if you meditate, but if you analyze the nature of that feeling, you discover only suffering. So that means it's only suffering. By analyzing, if you discover it's only by analyzing, meditating, by analyzing the nature of that, if you discover pleasure, then you see it's not label pleasure on the feeling which is suffering. That not discovering that way, then it's really see pure happiness, see like that. So, however, so like that. So if you if you look at the market, you know, if you watch the market, you know, the city, and if you watch the street, people in the street, you watch how you see. So, see, everyone believe. Everyone, you see, everyone is keeping their lives so busy by believing that there's I here. You see, there's a real I there, inside the body. You see, everyone there, you see, if you watch people in the street, see, the airport, street, the city, see, market, station, you look at, see, coming, going, you know, so busy too. But based on believing that there is real I there. That is real I in this body, see. Say. While there's no such, while there's no I at all there in the body, you know, confined from tip of the hairs down to the toes, or down to the nails of the toes. If there's nails there, if there's some small nails, anyway, painted ones. Anyway, so can't find, even they say, there's no such thing there. There's not there. In the body, I don't. Where they believe, in the body where they believe. They don't believe that there's I in the stomach. They don't believe that the I inside legs or other parts of the body or toes or in the arms, in the heads. Not even I can think that thing the eye in the neck, inside the neck, and throat. They don't think the eye, there's an eye inside the nose, they think that. There's an eye. They don't think there's an eye inside the nose, no. But down below the neck, above the belly, somewhere, above the belly, what all the interesting things are. The scented smells. Anyway, so above the belly, down below the neck. You see? So somewhere, between that, above the belly, up down below the neck, somewhere. So it's thing like that. So oneself think like that. Others, you look at others, or you see all other people in the street. You see all that. They think that. So while there's no such thing there, there's no eye there. There's no eye there. Nothing there in the body. You look for, can't find. So even something very gross analysis can't find there. Inside the body cannot find. While there's no eye at all. See? So everybody keep busy, believing it is there. Everybody keep busy their life, see? Want happiness for this eye, what's going to happen to this eye in the future? The happiness, what my friend, worry concerns, fear to lose friend of this eye, to lose friend of this eye, which is not there. So worry, fear for life to lose friend. Or the friend will think life happy with me, not happy with me, but not merely left me. This that you believe inside the body. The I that you believe inside the body, thing is there. So so whole life worried, worry, friend, worry, not finding friend, not finding friend, worry, fear, not finding friend for this eye. Then after years by looking, attempting, I found plan for this eye. Then you begin another suffering. Before another suffering, unable to find a friend. If I find a friend, I'll be so happy. So this eye, but not merely level eye. This eye that you believe inside the body. This, so happy. This one, so happy. Like paradise over there. like Pure Land or like liberation. You see. But after you met, there's excitement, which is not suffering. Then, which is with attachment. So then become another. After one meet, then become another suffering. Suffering which you didn't have before, problem you didn't have before, then become another one. So like that. Same, you see. Same with the world. When you didn't have world, you have another suffering problem. See, not having world. But once you have world, another problem starts. Another problem you experience by having world. And then in so much worry, fear, how to protect them, losing all this, so many problems. Other people taking away, and there's also many obstacles of the world. So like that. So everything. So you can see here, not here. Everything. This, everything's based on everything based. Life being busy, whole life being busy. You can see now here, whole life being busy. You see, everything's aimed, everything's connected. Then for this I that is inside of this body. You see, believed 100% is inside this body. You see, whole life being busy. Can you imagine? Then you see, then to see. So given, you see, doing so many, doing many billions of exercise, for this I to not get sick. This I here inside the body, that you believe, to not get sick. I. You're not taking meaningless life with this I here. You see, you're doing billions of exercises. That almost every month there are new missions come, Almost every month you see TV new missions, stretching legs up and down, tight legs. So, or the one person, one idea comes, do this way. One idea comes, next month another idea comes, do this way. Next month another idea comes like this, or anyway. So you see like that. Then everyone shows how it is affected. Shows the colors, shows the lost. How it helps to make skinny. Fitness, but actually skinny. From skinny, we make skinny. It's called fitness. So, how to make skinny? Anyway, so you spend, you see for this, so you see this I is not, while it's not there, even atom that, nothing. But believing, spend so much money just for that, learning these billions of exercise. It's for fitness, for skinny. Anyway, so you see, so you can see here how the reality of the life. So like that. Mm. Okay. Mm. Mm. So same before the marriage. So there's a lot of expectation. There's a lot of say, for this eye, which is not there in this eye. So this is the real eye. For this real eye, to get married, this real eye, which is not there, at all. No way in the reality, but this eye to get married. So there's a lot of what do you call? There's a lot of movies in the mind. Movies, so there's what do you call? What's the word? That.
Fantasy.
Huh?
Fantasy.
Huh?
Fantasy.
Fantasy. That's a great fantasy you created. That's a great fantasy you created. So much happiness. That this I will be so happy. So everything will be there. No problems. Everything will be perfect. Everything will be so perfect. For this eye, this eye. Anyway, then after that, after it's done, after it's done, probably the problem starts the next day. Didn't realize before. Anyway, then children, then pregnant. Suddenly found out pregnant. Anyway, so then that's not one. Then when one has one children, then say before one think, oh, how beautiful it will be, how the life will be so beautiful, amazing. So all this fantasy, amazing, so beautiful, so bliss, something. But once you get child, when you actually get child, then completely shocked that day and night all this kept clean and crying and demanding and that yourself no time to do another things. However, so to totally say what you dream, what you had before, and now in the reality is totally different. And so, however, so everything, this I, so. But if you're thinking before to have a child, if you're thinking before like this to have a child, it is to give human body to a sentient being, to give human body to a sentient being, and you treat you cherish it, you treat it as one of the sentient beings, as one of the sentient beings. From numberless sentient beings to one of the sentient beings. So, you see, from numberless sentient beings, it's one of the sentient beings. So you treat it, you see, precious sentient being in that way, not as my child, not as object of attachment or see, so, so, as object of pleasure, for self-cherishing thought. Object of pleasure for self-cherishing thought, all of that. But you see, out of compassion, to give human body to a sentient being and to treat it in that way as one of the precious sentient beings, then that one's correct motivation. And then even after child is born, you take care that way. That is correct motivation. Otherwise, it's all just attachment and pleasure, like pleasure for self-cherishing thought. So similar, keeping pets for some pleasure. Or you see, you feel lonely. So other people, there's no human being staying with you. There's no human being staying with you, or don't get along. So then you rely on pet. So you rely on non-human being. But they can't complain to you. I mean, they might get angry sometimes, but maybe you see them. So, but can't do much. So anyway, so it's pet, giving pet. I saw one Australian couple in the United States. I saw on TV. One South Tasmania or South Wales, I'm not sure what. One couple keeping a snake as a pet. One snake. They had one snake kept as pet. So the snake was crawling down on the body. They were sitting in a bench over there. So later I heard the snake beating. I heard, I think they might snake for quite some time. I think it's some karma. So, So I'm to see that. Not the last time when Lama was there. Maybe year before, I'm not sure. So usually Lama scold a bit to teach sitting. Lama's relative. I don't think a brother from same mother, but relative. So usually Lama scold quite a bit to teach sitting. So I think one night he's sitting at food, momo, but the momo is not well cooked, not complete cooked. So he does very fast. So the momo is not completely cooked. So I don't know whether it's with that or something else. So Lama said, my dogs are better. Lama said, my dogs are better because they don't make me angry. Lama told this thing. They don't make me angry. the next the next morning during his teaching, during his Lama's teaching, the said, next morning during his teaching, his used as soon as made comments that in the West people don't get along, with people, so then they rely on the dogs. They rely on dogs, as a friendship. You see, So next morning, the teaching center said, I thought that was quite interesting, because the night before, what Lama made comment to his sitting, So anyway, so anyway, since the topic happened here, so even so correct way taking care, if everyone has children, correct way taking care is like that, the correct attitude. So how to make the life meaningful, in the sense taking care of children and become dharma, how to make the life meaningful in that sense of taking care of children. So what I explained before. So it's one sentient being. When you recite Om Mani Padme Hum, when you chant Om Mani Padme Hum, you chant, you see, for the benefit of, to liberate in numberless, liberate the sentient beings equaling the limitless sky. Yes, so so when we do sadhana, beginning there's bodhicitta motivation, but the benefit of all sentient beings. So this child is, the child is one of them. Numberless sentients is one of them. So thinking in that way, then you see, there's a karmic connection. Why it happened, what is born to you, is karmic connection. Impossible. However, that you owe karmic, maybe karmic debts to that, see, to take care. So, however, that so thinking that way is one of the sentient things. Rather, the thinking is object of attachment of the my this, my that. So even though it is your child, but the attitude like that. Then think that see, here purpose of my life is to benefit for all sentient beings, to freedom from all the suffering, freedom from all the suffering causes and bring to enlightenment. Causing temporal happiness and ultimate happiness. So here, how fortunate I am that I have opportunity at least to benefit one sentient being, at least to help to benefit one sentient being. So if you say one child, so that of course one can make hundreds of children, but I see. Anyway, how fortunate I am that I'm able to have opportunity to help, benefit even to one sentient being. How fortunate! So, like that. That that at least even one sentient being find my body useful, beneficial, my limbs are useful. You see, for the happiness of that sentient being. How wonderful it is. So that or how wonderful it is that I'm able to use my limbs, my body's mind, to give happiness, to take care, at least even one sentient being. How wonderful it is. So then, that. So with the like similar attitude of bodhisattva. So in that way, then taking care family and children. But then there's so much inner peace, happiness you get, satisfaction, fulfillment, and this way gives much satisfaction. That inner peace. For that same thing, and then as I mentioned the other night, when you make charity to a beggar or any beggar or non-beggar, whatever, somebody, to think it's so precious being that I receive all my past, present, future happiness, enlightenment, or the realization path, enlightenment, I said, first, think of that, how precious it is. So smila, then you do the giving. So, the giving. And similar that also there also what number what the numberless bodhisattvas they cherish is the same thing. What numberless bodhisattvas, those holy beings whom they cherish most, is the sentient being. So this so that means including this sentient beings is the sentient being most cherished by all the numberless bodhisattvas. And the sentient being is most cherished by all the Buddhas. You see? So by giving, by making charity to them, is same offering to all the bodhisattvas, to numberless bodhisattvas, making offering to numberless Buddhas. And it's the best offering. Because it makes the sentient being happy. So it's the best offering to numberless bodhisattvas and Buddhas. So if you think offering to them, then it becomes offering also. You know? Charity and offering two things. So numberless bodhisattvas, numberless Buddhas. Not just only become offering, but the real offering. Of course, you kill other beings and their possessions. You may offering to Buddha Dharma Sangha, or you steal their things and then offering Buddha Dharma. Still becomes offering. Still you collect merit, but that doesn't really please their mind. But it still become offering, but doesn't please their mind. But here, helping sentient being, pleases all the numberless Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, their whole mind. So therefore, here it becomes the real offering. The real offering, the best offering, because it pleases all the numberless Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Okay, so I also mentioned the other one yesterday. But however, these two things to it's very, very good, very important, very good. When we make charity, I think how it's precious. Then also, and it's also offering to numberless Buddhas, numberless Bodhisattvas and Buddhas, because it pleases making the sentient happy. That pleases all the Bodhisattvas, makes them happy. You see, so becomes the real best offering. So I think that's very good, important to remember when we make charity, when we, help us offer service to others. Two things get done. So here, so now same here when you take a baby, same attitude, same, it's just so on my past, present, or I say all my past happiness, present, past happiness from beginning to birth, present, future happiness, realization, everything from my IFC. So most precious. Same when we take care parents, when one take care of one's own father, mother, again same. Like that with that attitude. Same with that attitude. How precious it is. And then you see, by helping them, if it's one person, father or mother or whoever, serving the sentient being, offering them comfort. See, happiness. It's the best offering to all the Bodhisattvas, numberless Bodhisattvas and Buddhas. So to remember that again and again, it's very important. So mind training this way, practice mindfulness in this way, then automatically, when you hurt somebody, when negative thoughts arise to hurt somebody, to harm somebody, then you see, oh, I shouldn't do that because it hurts to all that. This is hurting to all the Bodhisattvas, Buddhas, you know? It's the opposite of pleasing the whole mind. Opposite. This is harming to all the Bodhisattvas and Buddhas. This harming sentient beings, harming to all numberless Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. So then because this is what they cherish most. Numberless Bodhisattvas they cherish most. Numberless Buddhas cherish this most. This sentient being. So whatever I do, I think I mentioned this talk some time ago. I think one of the days I definitely talked, no? Oh, okay. So, see. So, therefore, you dare not. Therefore, you see, you dare not hurt. That's harm. That's sentient being. You see, you dare not hurt, harm. So this is what cherished most by numberless Bodhisattvas, not just one numberless Bodhisattva. They generated great compassion, you know, and bodhicitta into mind path, and actualize all these 5 paths, part of merit, preparatory path, rising path, part of merit, normal learning, to the Bodhisattvas, you know, like they collecting merit for 3 countless, collecting merit for 3 countless great eons. They exercise in the Burmese, you know, for the benefit of every single sentient beings, for numberless sentient beings, every single sentient beings. So also that includes this sentient being, you know. Okay, Buddha, the numberless Buddhas, what for they, you know, what they practice like the Bodhisattvas and then complete the 2 types of merit, you know, collect merit, following path for many eons, and then achieve enlightenment. Only for sentient beings. Only for the sentient beings. Only for the sentient beings. So that means including this sentient being. Buddha Shakyamuni Buddha became enlightened for the sentient being. Collect 3 countless eons and achieved enlightenment for the sentient being. So that is all other Buddhas. You know. So therefore, even this little service, you know, to help, is a service to all the numberless Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. That's our best service, you see. So therefore, for mind training this, you see, remember this again. So it helps, you know, when some negative thoughts arise to hurt, to disrespect, or to hurt, and then suddenly comes, oh, this is, you know, hurting, harming to numberless Bodhisattvas and Buddhas. Cannot. So you see, suddenly, suddenly, see, immediately you drop out. You drop that out. See. So that, so even when we're working in the old folks' home, or the old age people, same, young people, child, or the working in the orphanage, or working the deformed children with the deformed, you know, working there, same there, like this attitude. Then is with the attitude, then it's so beneficial. Then you know, working for your time spent in doing service that's so beneficial to your mind, like a nectar, so beneficial. So, so actually, yeah. So actually, so, so this attitude stem when you're working in the working for the family at home. So then you should have the same attitude also in the office. That so wherever we're working. So same at the meditation center. Well, that's also where many people come to. You see, especially especially here is of course center. The unbelievable benefit. This is a causing. This is not just working in company, factory. This is a sentient beings come there to practice dharma, to learn path, how to get rid of suffering samsara. How to be free from that, and the cause of that. Achieve happiness, to be free, by learning, by learning about Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, the qualities, and general faith in them, and learning karma, they get they don't get reborn lower realms. There's coming to the center, and by coming to the center, learning qualities of Dharma Sangha, karma, and then by taking up Dharma Sangha, and top of that, so that liberation from the lower realms suffering, purifying karma, and also by understanding karma, living the morality. So they don't create not only purify past their karma, which causes to become lower realm, but they stop. But they stop some of those new karmas. They stop creating again by taking vow. So let's receive happiness, spiritual life. Then some liberation from samsara. And then they learning Mahan path in person bodhicitta, they achieve. By learning how samsara nature is suffering, generating the wish to be free from that, they achieve liberation. And practicing bodhicitta, learning about bodhicitta, compassion to us, and Mahan path, they then resting to achieve enlightenment. So not same as working in a factory or company or something. Here's a totally different, completely different here. And so here and here you're doing a service, you're offering service for them. giving them opportunity, all this, to multiple dharma. So that is the ultimate to achieve enlightenment. To see the suffering of oceans of suffering of samsara, which which never ended before, which they have been experiencing time without beginning. From beginning as rebirth. So now here, helping them, to end their suffering of samsara. So, see, the benefit what one is offering, that's just what they receive, what you are offering, what they receive is limitless sky. So here, your service become unbelievably important, the utmost important, unbelievably important. So, whatever service, go at the center. So, even as teacher, but the teacher alone cannot, not enough. Also need time to need organization to provide place, facilities, and to have teacher, everything to say to. So need all these conditions or facilities, place. Need to arrange all these, so many things. So your personal, so your dedication, your dedication, your service is part of the big service. Including dharma teachers, it's part of the whole thing. So every sentient being comes to meditation center to get dharma, to meditate, practice. So they get all these benefits which I mentioned before. Then highest enlightenment, you see. So there's all this incredible benefit one is offering to them, to every person that comes to center. So I was of course there is incredible what you are saying. Deep benefit you are offering. Joining with the group, and your service during your service, along with all the rest, then able to offer this deep benefit. So therefore, yeah. So that is how you are then also think same, meditation same. When we say at the center, we work same, and but how everyone's so precious to think that to think that as much possible, all the power. The root from whom I receive the sentient being is the root of all my happiness, from beginningless rebirth happiness, and then present and future realizations, whole path enlightenment, including enlightenment, everything. From my receive every single happiness, comfort. So to have that awareness. So every person from the center that you deal with. So then in this way, then also you have no even you had some emotional problem, some egoistic problem or personality crash or the personality problem or something. But when you meet a person, if you ever think that, then it releases your attention. It releases your the mind become knotted. Or knotted or like lung or the not lung. Not lung. Lung is all transmission. See? Lung. So the become uptight. Uptight or very self-concentrated. Very self-concentrated. So you can see some people, when the person that's very self-concentrated, so worried, it's very self-concentrated. And then that person is in no time even to say, the person has no time even to say hello to others. The person is not interested to say even hello to others. Even to smile. There's no smile. The smile doesn't come out because so concerned, so self-centered, so concerned, or some need or something, some problems. So even the face very uninterested to you, is uninterested. To outside people, see, doesn't want to speak. So that doesn't happen. So it releases the tension and brings a lot of space in your heart, and brings peace, inner peace, happiness, and with this thought and so with this enjoy inner peace, you see. But this then you become kind person. That time there's good heart, you become kind person. So then your speech also is different. Very sweet, polite, respectful. All the physical manners respectful. So so the other person, the outside people come there, very happy. So it makes them very happy to see you happy, to see you, happy, happy, joyful, or good, warm-hearted, kind. Of course, smile makes them very happy. On top of that, so that's so makes them feel better, or like home at the same time. Makes them to feel better. Maybe they feel even better than they are at home. Everybody has emotional problems, bad one, many problems. So even at the center, they feel better. They feel peace at the same time. You see. So even before they begin, before they listen to teachings, before they meditate, just by seeing the people, they get much peace, happiness. You see. So there's I think I heard. I think even in business, I heard that that is policy, that is education, how to, regards how to think. Even business advice, you see. I mean, there can be two motivations. One motivation to make money, so that this way the clients, you can receive a lot of clients, and they're very happy to come to this shop to buy. Then you can make a lot of, you see, owner. So came a lot of money, you see. But you see, could be that motivation. But here you do this. The center is to benefit the sentient being. So to save them from the law realm, to save them from samsara, to save them from the law nirvana, bring the enlightenment. So therefore here you see. Practicing kindness and helping support, thinking how precious they are, each person that comes. And so it's it helps oneself to achieve enlightenment. It helps to then it helps oneself to achieve enlightenment. Then that helps that helps to enlighten others. However, it makes the sentiments people are coming to the center happy. Then this way they get more inspired to come again to then take the opportunity. This way then they ever take no opportunity to learn dharma, to practice dharma, so that then this way each person coming to the center can say, stop harm others, first thing. Second thing is not only that, but develop compassion, they benefit others who are numberless, others who are sentient beings numberless. So in that way, by learning karma, they stop harm others, and also they learn, they create a cause, they learn, stop, by learning karma, they stop giving harm others. Also they learn creating the good karma, cause for happiness, and especially by developing compassion. They benefit, you see, to all the sentient beings, and so that's how each That's how each person comes to the center. Brings world peace. Each person comes to the center. That's how each person brings world peace. Peace in this world, and peace at their home, their family. Not only peace to themselves, how his life, mind, and to neighbors, to society, so that even there's only 2-3 people coming to the center to learn to do meditation, to learn dharma, only 2-3 people. Even only one person comes to the teachings. But that person, as I mentioned before, by learning karma, stop harm others. So absence of harm, what others receive from that person, others in terms of not receiving harm from that person, is a peace and happiness what they're receiving from this person, from this one student. Then, especially by developing compassion and learning about Bodhicitta, person benefit on top of that. You see, to that one person, to all the sentient beings. So definitely, that person contributes, world peace, brings world peace. So no question wherever the person is, in the office, wherever it's doesn't harm others and reduce, and then also practice compassion, the only thing to benefit others, bring peace and happiness as well as in the family. That person's also time at home, the family members, and parents, the family members, and then that person has husband or wife or children, and that family. So bring so much peace and happiness, and educate the children. That person educate the children also that way. Many of the, so then themselves they learn, they also become an example, inspiring example for good heart, bring peace and happiness to others, example to the children, you see. There's so many. There's one person coming to the center to learn Dharma. There's so many ways that this person can benefit, to bring peace and happiness. So many ways. So it's totally different. The unbelievable benefit than a factory or company or just the other things. Say, So going back, making life meaningful, useful, that if somebody in the case of having family life, children, have to take care, look after. So how to make that meaningful? Because very important, because you have to sacrifice so much of your life there. So much of your life there. So it's very important to have correct motivation to make it best use, to make it really most beneficial. That so without that, you can do many other things. You see, many other individual things, activities, going to retreat, going for teachings, traveling, going for teachings and during retreat. You can do so many other things. So now, so therefore, here it's very important, since this is the life, what happened, then to make that best use, to make that most beneficial. So this way, then you collect with this attitude. Then you collect so much merit, and then it's all with the bodhicitta motivation. Then even taking care of child, she becomes a great purification. Constantly with the bodhicitta motivation, then constantly purifying when it karma. Stronger compassion, stronger bodhicitta you have, then even much more powerful, purifying many eons from the karma, and collecting always so much merit. You see, it's it's practicing bodhisattva's deeds here. Sacrificing your life, you're giving your life to take care of a sentient being, giving your life to take care of a sentient being. So that's what it is. So it's a bodhisattva deeds. Also can be a practice of 6 parameters, there, if one knows that. So so that so say. So, so the in the schools they teach how to be professional externally. How to do this in university college teach the externally the external works, how to profession, but I never taught in the school, college, university, however, never taught never taught so, never taught how to live the life, how to do everything professionally. With the really one, with the mentally, inwardly, that's never taught. The most important is not taught there. Only externally, the professional work is taught, but the part of the mind, how to do everything inwardly, that's never problem. That's missing. That's big. That's most important education missing. So, so the able to find job, able to make money, so able to have education, that comes from past good karma. Able to have money, able to have job, able to have comfort now, it's come from past good karma. The cause was already created in the past. The cause of this is the education that helps to get degree can be conditioned. That's a condition to find job. Condition for the condition to have wealth. Condition for the comfort, the happiness. But the main cause having this success now is not the education itself, or you were studying this life, the school, university, and degree. Main cause is not this. Main cause of this happiness that happen now, that one has now, it's it's already created in the past. So simply you're just living on the past good karma. like the job you did in the past, collect money, you live on that. So like that, exactly the same. Then as you live on that money, continuously money will get run out. So similar, you just live in the past, the little good karma that you collected, you just live on that. It's not because this person like this, was going to university school and then they come for all this. That's not main cause. Main cause is all done. It's just a condition. The degree, then you have to find a job, then make money and have come from life. That's condition. So, so they're just living on the past merit, little good karma collected in the past. They're just living on that. So if they don't create again, if they don't create this life good karma, then you see you run out of little good karma you have run out. Then life goes down more difficult. Then you experience all the result of problems. So like that, see. So you finish the course of the good karma, the course of the having comfort and success. So therefore, see, so see. So therefore, they need to continuously create good karma in order to continue success in their life, happiness. So same, you need to do job again to collect money. Similar. So here you need to create good karma again this life, so that continuous success, more and more happiness in this life, and then especially no question about the life after this, happiness in future lives. So they have to. So this life has a responsibility of future life. All the kind of future life happiness depends on this life. Whether you create good karma or not. So you don't create good karma continuously in this life, in future life you don't achieve good rebirth or you don't have success in the future lives. So therefore, if they say, so if they live, no matter how professional, how external profession they learn, but if their motivation just only is the say only this life. Yes. Attachment, clinging on this life happens, then everything, whatever they do, along with the external profession, we learn from university college, but motivation is only negative. So then whole life, whatever they do, becomes karma. Then of course, they say, then the attachments seeking some future life, some say they say clinging the future life, samsara, happiness. Then say so if only that, they don't have thought to, if they don't have motivation to achieve liberation from samsara, then whatever they do, nothing becomes cause to liberation. If there's no good heart, benefiting others, motivates bodhicitta, then whatever they do, nothing becomes cause to achieve enlightenment for simple means. So, however, if they are not educated good heart, then whatever they do becomes only cause of samsara, or cause of even that lower realm, only cause of lower realm. So whatever they do, with all the professions, even they learned, but with all that motivation, the only attachment clinging to this life, then whatever they do become only cause of the lower realm. So therefore, can't bear the long run suffering that they're going to face, or the long run suffering in the future. And besides all the confusion problems, what they're going to go through because of desire, attachment, then the alcoholics, then the drug addicted, drug addicted. That was the question. That was just a question of the attachment to the mind. It's to the mind. So it's a shortcomings of attachment. So that person, the child, so that however, daughter, son, however, need education of good heart and education of it needs a psychology of learn the psychology of about psychology of how the attachment destroys the life. It leads to all these so many of these life problems. You see, then it interferes job, it interferes even the mundane life, even it interferes even to live even the mundane life. However, need education, need psychology that how the attachment leads to difficult life. So need a skillful education. Continuously hearing the showing or explaining or showing the people's problems. That however, so I mean, it may not be always successful, but not all the time may be successful, but it might help. It can help. So however, however, parents has incredible responsibility of their life. Because there are many things, there are so many educations missing in school, not taught. So the responsibility is not only in school, not only the teachers in school. So if they're spending more time at home, so parents have Let's respond, please. So, not enough to say, not enough to give birth to child or to have a university education, get degree. Then that's it. Yeah. So not only that, but there's a great responsibility. So, not just happiness in this life. The happiness, peace and happiness, for them to have peace and happiness in their life, that depends on they have a good heart. So they say practice kindness in everyday life, and practicing forgiveness in their lives to others, those who hurt, those who badly treat others. So to not keep grudge, to let go. Practice kindness everyday life. That education is towards animals, for the human beings. So unbelievably important for their peace and happiness. And this way they bring, this way that the child, that one child can bring so much. One child, given this education, practice this, gives so much peace and happiness in the school, gives children and at home, also at home to the family, everywhere. The child goes everywhere. Wherever it goes, can give so much peace and happiness to others. Makes so many people. It can make so many people happy. That child, by practicing these things. And tolerance, patience, tolerance. And the other one is rejoicing. Whenever you see, whenever you see good things happen to others, rejoice. Every day to practice. You see somebody has a beautiful house, and how wonderful is it they have, that they can enjoy this, rejoicing others and then having happiness. So how wonderful is it that they have this big angels. They have this beautiful house they can enjoy. Everyone see somebody has a beautiful car. Oh, how wonderful it is! How wonderful it is! This person see have this beautiful car, to enjoy. How and even somebody. If somebody married or found a friend, they also rejoice. But this is the happiness what that person needs. This is the happiness what the person is looking for or need. So, how wonderful it is. Person has found, friend that the person wanted. So it's not attracting to that, but it's a rejoicing. It's not a diplomat desire, it's a rejoicing. So constantly, so all the time you have peace. You bring peace in your mind. So whenever you, whenever good thing happen to others, you see in their life rejoicing, how wonderful it is. So the opposite, if you practice jealousness, jealousness, envy, or jealousness, then it becomes envy or jealousness. Then it becomes cause of. It becomes cause for loss instead of success, instead of achieving success. If you rejoice, you collect merit all the time, it becomes cause of success. It becomes always cause of success for you, this life and future lives. So success that you will have like that, wealth and whatever is, so many lifetimes. So it creates cause. So opposite envy or jealousy, then you create cause, you create obstacle. So that becomes that causes obstacle for your success. This life and future lives. So you see, and then so if one doesn't practice the tolerance, then always anger rises. It destroys or it destroys the merits, cause of happiness, little merit that granted. Anger destroys that. Then it destroys one's own peace, happiness that you have in your life. It destroys that. It burns the marriage and it destroys your peace and happiness. What you have, tranquility. So it destroys that. Then it harms not only harm, it harms you, never bring in peace and happiness. Incredible harm to one's own life, but it harms to many others. It harms the family, it harms many sentient beings. The person gets angry again. And then that destroys one's own friend, makes a friend enemy to you, to turn from enemy to oneself. So if you don't practice patience, so it makes so many other people, other sentiments angry, unhappy with you. So that then of course the result, then the rebirth in the Lord, such as health suffering. Then there's all so many lifetimes the sufferings, even when you're born a human being. Then it becomes so easy to get angry in future lives because of so much negative imprint left in the mind. So in the future lives, each time when we get angry, it leaves negative imprint on the mind, on the mental. So so future lives, become so impatient, so easy to get angry. So then become worse. The future lives become much worse. So that, so by practicing forgiveness, so you don't hold a grudge. So holding grudge bring it, it makes you emotionally sick, mentally sick. Is what we call grudge, pain, and also it doesn't bring happiness to the other person. Doesn't bring happiness to you. So if you let go. If you let go of that holding grudge, practice let go of practice of forgiveness, then you bring so much peace and happiness to the other person. bring immediately peace and happiness in you, then to the other person. Seeing the other person so happy with you, then it makes you even more happy. So it becomes contribution for the world peace. Able to practice forgiveness to one person, two people, three people, however, like that, it's able to bring world peace. Now in the future, so that it was amazing that in America, I saw on TV that one old mother, her daughter was stolen or kidnapped. Her daughter was kidnapped by a man, and then the daughter was killed by the man. Not only kidnapped, but killed. But she was killed by the man. So this lady was saying, she gave forgiveness to this person. I don't think she's a person who Buddhist or did Kapan course or that, went to Bodh Gaya or Dharamsala or, didn't that, did the Vajrasattva retreat or, all that. Anyway, it's really amazing. I was very amazed that. So she's in the she said she gave forgiveness to the man who kidnapped her daughter and not only that but killed. The man killed her. I was amazed. Then there was one man. Last year this happened. What one person or two people were shooting many people, and they could not find for a long time. What's called the one? What is called the one? Huh?
Sniper.
Huh?
Sniper.
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 Huh?
Sniper.
Snapping or snapping. Snapping. What's snapping? So they didn't find for a long time, who was killing, could not find a long time. So anyway, so this man, there was one, I think it's, maybe half and half, white and black, maybe. Anyway, so this man was shot, three bullets. He was shot 3 times. And he said that, I forgot now. He says he wasn't angry to that. He was angry to. So there was a question to that man whether that man should be killed or not. And then this man who was shot 3 times said should not be killed. It was great. It was very inspiring. Great. Very inspiring. So anyway, there, there, even never met Buddhism, never learned about all the techniques of meditation, but it's incredible. What they could practice. So anyway, so this is this is, I think, very, very important, very important education for children. At least this 4 things, 4, 5, and so. But souls are unbelievably important, so essential for their happiness, to have a long life, healthy life, everything, peace of mind, peace of happiness, inner peace of happiness, to a good life, to a meaningful life, and to benefit to bring happiness to so many people at the same time. Very important. Not only about parents to teach children, but also and also parents also they have to become an example for them. Otherwise, they may not listen. They may not follow. They may not follow the advice even they are told. So they have to see also example. So I think, and then also I think an excellent thing to say. Also the meditation say. They say. The center say. No questioning. And no question. These are very fundamental Dharma practice. Very fundamental. Whether we realize emptiness, Mahmud, or not, but I think these are very fundamental source of peace and happiness in the world, not only in the Muslim life, but in the world. So I think, and also in Sangha community, monk, nun, so that's a very essential. These are very essential things. This I added on universal education. The idea was there's additional, additional thing for universal education. Then there's like for example, you see, to achieve liberation from samsara, the Patamash vows. Then to achieve enlightenment for Shantideva, Buddhist vows. To achieve enlightenment to quickly achieve enlightenment. So that you can liberate the name quickly, bring the quickly, thank you vows. So similar for universal education, the universal education. So there's a kind of like vow. They're in Tibet by Songtsen Gampo, who's a king, Dharma king, embodiment of compassion Buddha, generously. He met this 10 virtues. He met this divine Dharma, 10 virtues, and the human Dharma, 16 clean, 16 made pure human Dharma. So it's all basically how to live the life advice. So from the Gampo met this rule, the practice for the whole Tibet as constitution, part of constitution. So, but yeah. So copied from that. Only 1 or 2 things, to do with the according to Tibet or India, but so otherwise everything. So easy way present. Easy way present. Say. So explaining more the opposite of killing, causing others long life. By causing others long life, people, human beings, animals supported them, cause your long life. It causes so that more explaining the opposite. So that way helps to stop killing. It's more explaining the way as more as as possible. The opposite of negative action. See. So explain the opposite of stealing. They make charity. So how many in the life, how you can practice giving in so many different ways. Many different ways with human beings, with animals. How many you can do giving, practice of giving, so many different ways. So the some of things just question of your change of your mind. You see, virtue. So that, however, so this, the minute when they follow this, it's like the minute when they follow this, this say the divine dharma and this human dharma. The minute when they follow this, their life is shaped. Their life is shaped good, because it stops all those other things that brings problem in life. See? So the minute they follow this, they bring peace in their life. They change, bring peace in their life, and they bring peace and happiness to others, not to the family, to the world. You see. It brings so much peace and happiness. So I think that. So anyway, so this is something. This is something additional that last year, beginning of maybe last year, I think. Edit this. The original the plan. The different things, what the different things to teach, So, the first things good heart. First things about good heart. So a few books on that. Then second one. The second one is like Mahatma Gandhiji and the Buddha's past, Buddha's life story, and maybe also as Dalai Lama, and the San Francis Assisi, the great Bodhisattva, this this holy being who's Samikatamba Geshe Zarsam, who is practicing in the results. So anyway, from different tradition, that in a great holy being like that, who is a great example of compassion and brought so much peace and happiness in the world. So to learn, their life story through performance, act through performance, theater performance, and so hoping that by learning this, that gradually they will take these beings as a model. These great holy beings who brought so much peace and happiness to many millions of people. So to take them as a model so that they can become like that. bring so much, peace and happiness to the world. See, something so. And third one is this philosophy. So to have deeper understanding of the previous, like where you see, stop harm others, benefit others. So to however those philosophy behind. So from many philosophical texts, to choose like the truth or so to choose from many different subjects that suitable and say like those early stage debate, those studies about learning about basic phenomena, the characteristics, those basic learning basic philosophy, and about logic, the mind and mental factor, all those. So so the studying this is more like learning about the nature of the phenomena and analyzing how they actually is more like that. Then maybe history of different religion. Maybe also that so different philosophies. Little like universities, so it's not just become one. And so this is an advice to my worry. Is it? So that might be just maybe problem lies. Because it's called universal education, so might rise some problem. So advice that so like university where also you introduce other religion, some philosophy. So this way then become say I guess no problem. So after that then according to the interest for the astrology things to help other people to solve their problems. So healing, healing and the exercise, the qigong or those things, healing meditation, then I say feng shui. The Tibetan has feng shui in the astrological text. There's the Lama teaches the I heard, but I haven't seen the text. So anyway, the senior old lamas, some old people, old carpenters, all built from Tibet. Say, all the people who built many monasteries, or they have some explanation about. They have some explanation about the landscape and where to build a monastery. Which location you build good, which location you build it will have problems, and so there's a not particular sort of taught class or whatever, but you hear from the elder ones. Just expand from out, so just like that. There's some basic things. However, there's also a text for the feng shui, it helps harmonies in the family and also for prosperity, wealth, and then the long life, health. And there are also maybe there's some things, I don't know how much for the education, but there's some things also liberal education to help with children. This here, there's many ways you can help for others to solve their problem. This is nothing. This is pretty, but here it's nothing to do with the mind, changing mind. It's just about changing the environment. It's the decoration of the outside the mountain or things that or things around the house or and facing the door of the house or the kitchen and the bedroom, things, the office chair, or things like that. But of course, ultimate feng shui is dharma. Ultimate feng shui dharma, purifying the karma that you have cause of problems, obstacles they have all done, purify. Then you, on top of that, you create, you not commit again the same need karma by living vow. So creating, practicing purification, correcting meditation, and exercising, realizing emptiness and developing bodhicitta. So this is the best feng shui. So it can, liberate all sentient beings, how to say. So they just giving some information about the universal education subject. This. So still working on the books. It's slowly and slowly. Yeah. So I'm going to mention a little bit about prostration. Then I stop there. Another very, very important practice in our daily life to make the life meaningful. And so as you've heard, the Lama Zopa did many hundred thousands prostration in the hermitage and by the second Prabhupada's name. Then had great success in completing the realizations. She plays a part in the two stages of Tantra. There's Lama Tisha, Tontonpa, and the lineage of many lamas, lamrim, that every day brings Lama 1,000 prostration a day, something. To remember which Lama Pucho Changwa Rinpoche, who is the embodiment material Buddha. 300. This is not just a number of plain practice. It's just every day, 300 prostrations. Even though in the old age aspect, so the so all of this. Regarded extremely important practice in their life. So they say, so just putting palms together like this. Whenever we see statue, whenever we see Tanga or statue of Buddha, stupa, just the minute when you put the palms together like this, receives 10 benefit. You carry good karma to be born in the king's family. In next life, you need to be born in the king's family. Then extensive. Then you have in the future lives you get karma. Extensive surrounding people, with people who support you, who support you, who help you, according to your wishes. So that's it. Then extensive form. So in next life. It's a beautiful body, perfect body. Then extensive wealth. Then you receive extensive offerings and the service respect. Then extensive remembrance. Extensive listening, dharma. Then concentration, extensive concentration. Then extensive wisdom. How many do you? My last one might be the extensive wisdom. One might be extensive realization, or maybe devotion. Maybe extensive realization. So there are 10 benefits. The minute when you put paint like this to a statue, stupa, sculpture, like this, you get 10 benefits. Then 8 benefits. As I normally explain that. So, next life you achieve perfect body, the senses, limbs, perfect limbs, not deformed, and then beautiful body. Then you achieve, you create a cause, to a perfect surrounding, perfect surrounding for doing service, helping. Then the third one, it creates a good karma to be able to live in morality. So that's very important, because that's the basis for realization. Then next one, create good karma to have devotion. Without devotion, faith, then again there's no. So that's the foundation for realization, path to liberation, enlightenment. You see, so it's very, very, very important. Then courage, sublime, the brave heart, courage, to do things for others, to lead, to do things for others. See, for many people. Then next life, it creates good karma. Next life to born Deva human, to born Deva human being. Then next life you get born, say, you achieve Deva human body. The next one you create good karma. This one not necessarily next slide, it can be off this slide. Achieve Arya, transcendent path, exalted path, the Arya path. So lesbical path, the rising path of meditation, normal learning. So this Arya path. So by completing the lesbical path, by achieving arhataship, then you have overcome the cycle of death and rebirth. And then by achieving Mahayana path, the Mahayana path of merit and Peppered path, rising path, when you achieve Mahayana rising path, then you have completely abandoned, you're completely free from the suffering of samsara, the rebirth, old age, sicknesses, and death. So that Bodhisattva who exercises rising path, have completely abandoned this, do not experience. So that Bodhisattva has spiritual body, different body like us, but it is transformed to a spiritual body. So, so in so Mahayana, the Tantra path, Mahayana rising path, meditation. So in the highest Tantra, the Arya path. So there's when we are counting the completion of isolation of mind, the isolation of the isolation of speech, isolation of the mind, clear light. Then there's a clear light example and clear light meaning. The clear so clear light of meaning. So it costs to achieve clear light of meaning there. The highest Tantra, the higher path. So clear light of meaning, they become antidote to the disturbing thought obscuration. They removed, then you achieve pure illusory body. So so there, I think even when you achieve clear light, for example, then I think in Thai samsara, I think if you achieve clear light, then you have overcome. You see, you have overcome the death. I think. I think it might be, not 100% sure, it might be. So no question is after you achieve clear light. So like that. So you achieve the Arya path, the number 7. Then you get a good karma to achieve enlightenment, number 8. So the minute when you put a karma like this to a picture, even a picture, put the statue, stupa, the whole object. See. So therefore. So therefore, it is very, very important that very important in our house. If you have no other problems, other people, family members of other people, do not like to have altar. I mean, pictures of Buddha or Tanga or statue. There's no problem of that. So it's very important to have many holy objects as possible at home, inside the house, outside the house. Very important. So then when for example, in the meditation room, shrine room or something, when you enter in the temple, gomba with as many holy objects, or your own house with as many holy or the meditation room. However, like the meditation room, if that's the one that many holy objects, you keep many holy objects there in the meditation room, then impossible. Every time when you enter inside, first put palms together like this, to all the holy objects. You don't have to think that no, this one here, then now this one is here, now this person there. If it's tiny picture, then but I'm prostrating to all, the whole object. So like this. My thing is prostrating to all. How many billions there are? How many billions of statues? I'm prostrating to all. So this. So this way you prostrate to all. There you see. The minute you enter, palms with them, I think prostrate to all. See. So if it's temple like that, then put palms together, you go around, mounting, prostrating. See. In the monasteries, there, those large temples, the gomba, there's so many holy objects, paintings, so many. So if there's 100,000, painting of Buddha or statue, so even without prostrating, so you do like this. When you come out, you see if there's 100,000 picture of Buddha, painting of Buddha or statue of Buddha, you create it. It's added benefits 100,000 times. You already created. When you come out, you see, you created the 10 benefits like that. You receive 100,000 times. So if there's 1 billion statue or painting of Buddha inside gomba, then you got there's 8 benefits 1 billion times. You got there's 10 benefits 1 billion times. So there's such easy, so unbelievable easy to create good karma, extensive cause of enlightenment. Cause of enlightenment. So easy, You see, so all this happiness isn't something that we need. All these costs, which I explained just before the age, so important. So that. So and also even the books, even art books, where there's many pictures of Buddha. So when you're going through that, you will come together. There are many, each one page, one project. So then it's possible you may pray. May I become like the deities in many places like that. The project. May I become like you? The deity of the yogi. May I become like you? All the qualities, able to enlighten or something, able to offer extensive benefit or something. So the prayer that, there's a prayer that. So this is very good to recite. Whenever you see this statue Buddha or picture of Buddha, you see project, then the do this dedication, the prayer. May I say, become like only you, glorified Guru, you, glorified Guru, say, glorified Guru, say, like your holy body, to achieve it. They like your the anchorage, like your lifespan, like your pure land, like your holy name. Like for example, jealousy. For example, jealousy is just by remembering jealousy name, the plant seed of enlightenment, it liberates you from law realm. You see. So it's just remembering name is incredible. You see, liberates from law realm sufferings and liberates from samsara, all the oceans of samsara suffering. The plant seed, and then by exercising power, it causes to exercise power. Then you see, you are able to free from the whole oceans of samsara suffering, even just thinking the generic name. So that you see. For example, somebody is dying, you hear Jenny's name, you think of Jenny's name, impossible to see. So that so this prayer is there, no? You have there?
Yes, Machine.
Okay. Okay. So you put palms together. So I was talking before. Those art books like that. So you prostrate like this, then you prepare the next page, you prostrate, and make the prayer to be like to become like them. See, to have some quality benefit or something. So when you finish the art book, you see, again you have collected these 8 benefits so many times, 10 benefits so many times. You see, at the end, made big differences before you went to the art book. Life before that, after that, before you came to Gomba, before you came to Gomba, life before you came to Gomba, after you went out. You see, after the, even you don't, but just like this, to all the project. It made huge difference. Another one here. So you see, so one must understand one must understand, not just live, but must put in practice. One must understand. So easy how you can achieve enlightenment. Good practice dharma, create merit good karma to achieve happiness. Especially realization part of enlightenment. Liberation enlightenment. Then
And this prayer, this prayer is in the dedication prayer section on page 7, and it's number 8.
This, Then, if you do the long prostration, if you do whether you do 5-limb prostration or long prostration, full length prostration, it is explained in the sutra. Perfect, 10 benefits. Perfect body, in a golden color, like Guru Shakyamuni Buddha. Beautiful, third, very beautiful body, having beauty. So you can, so this way, why certain beauty, it draws many sentient beings. It draws many sentient beings, and they listen to you. So then you find the trick. I'm joking. Then you're able to bring them to that. Then you're able to bring them. Then they listen to you, they obey you. So then this way you can show them, what's the right thing to abandon, right thing to practice, wrong thing to abandon in the karma. So you can show the path. What's the right thing to practice? What's the wrong thing to abandon? And bring them to liberation, to enlightenment. So that's the purpose of having. Why I see why having beautiful body. So that's so like Lama Desha, many of those. So they have taken this aspect. You see. Then the fourth, very sweet voice. Very sweet voice. Very sweet voice. So again, that draws many sentient beings. Like those singers, you see, famous singers. You see, they attract so many millions of people in the world. See, the draws. So see that then you're able to benefit so many sentient beings. See, even with that. So. A sweet voice. Then able to speak. This is meriting. Merwa speak. You see, maybe able to communicate. I think able to speak. So I think able to speak well. See. Then next one, Sungni Tsikyu. the words that you say, I think the other people, they keep they're able to keep them in mind. Somewhat they're able to keep their mind. I think not that, I'm not 100% sure, but not that. Able to keep, they pay attention. Keep the words in their mind. Then paksame, no shyness. Paksame. Then able to be among many people, to lead, like some special, able to, among many people, so able to lead or some, lead or some benefit. Then all the Deva human beings are happy with you. So if you want everybody to be happy with you, then make a lot of prostration. If you want all the Devas, all the human beings to be happy with you, to be happy for you, to be happy, but with you? With you or for you?
With you.
Huh?
With
you. And then you see, yeah. Next one. 혼란도 합니다. 스지치다. 혼란도 합니다. 스지치다. 선제창선 거. And always very glorified, magnificent, like it's not Dalai Lama, like it's not Dalai Lama's guru, it's not Ling Rinpoche, like that, those great masters like that, very glorified, magnificent, then always you accompany with Buddhas, always company to be with Buddhas, Bodhisattvas. Then I have wealth. Was have wealth. Then have wealth. Tori is a higher, but then sorrowless state, liberation. Last one I added. Last one I think I added to, but it contains the versus liberation that contains. No, it doesn't mean liberation only from samsara, but enlightenment. So basically, I mean, the minute when you do prostration, you can cause enlightenment to do this evidential Buddha. So, and then last one, one achieved the state, ceased all the mistakes and having all the qualities. The one achieved state. Having ceased all the mistakes and having all the qualities. So that means enlightenment. But enlightenment could contain already in the liberation. But I just separate towards it. So about so they're about so no, how many of them? So well, idea is 10 benefits. The idea is 10 benefits. So, anyway, maybe it's more there. Maybe more is better. So, yeah. So, first the some motivation is done. So what I need to repeat the motivation here. So without separating the feet like this. So keeping the feet together. So there's so they keeping that. So here, or keep the keeping the fingers in the inside. So that's also signifying, offering Wishkang Jewel. That. Do that. Don't remember, it's some particular text, but this is, looks like something normal thing, but I don't remember which part of the text is there. So now here, one Geshe explained these 10 fingers means 10 virtue, basically. It's a call, basically cause to achieve happiness, which life is that. So, so here, so here, this right hand is that is the wisdom path. Wisdom path. Left one is the left. Sorry, right. The left one. Sorry. Here, if you're not looking, it's okay. If you're looking, they may be confused. So this one is the right hand signifies the wisdom. Left hand. Sorry, left hand signifies the path wisdom. Okay, and the right hand signifies part of method. So these two hands put together to achieve liberation from samsara. You need to practice two. Cooperatively, this method of wisdom to achieve liberation from samsara. You see, so whole path to liberation is signified. Then the wisdom, then the left one. So left one, the path of wisdom, minor path is to achieve enlightenment. The wisdom realize emptiness. The great insight, unified with the karma abiding, the one, and then great wisdom directly perceiving is all that, the minor path, okay? Then here, the right and the minor path method to achieve, the two paths, cooperative practicing to achieve enlightenment, which means to achieve enlightenment for something. Then also in High Tantra, Lower Tantra, the path not having sign, path having sign, method wisdom. In High Tantra, clear light, because clear light is your body together, the method wisdom, then clear light is your body, then afterwards, unified. So must achieve enlightenment quickly for something, okay? So here, the empty inside is a dharmakaya. Dharmakaya is empty inside, dharmakaya. and then the outside is the Rupakaya. So the part method wisdom, part wisdom result Dharmakaya, part method result which the Rupakaya. So there's a whole path to enlightenment in the mudra. This so this base the whole entire the subject of Buddhism base to truth, the base to truth, conventional truth, absolute truth, conventional truth. Then path and method wisdom. Then goal Rupakaya Dharmakaya. So that's what it contains that. What signifies that? So. So somebody who doesn't study the path and ground, all that, and then see when you put like it, when you think of the meaning of this, it becomes sort of like direct meditation of the whole path. So that. However, so so you put so first you put on the head. And that causes to achieve the causes that cause to achieve the pinnacle. But there's special the science of Buddha's holy body. There's 32 holy signs, 80 holy exemplifications. One is I got to one means one thing of the one is in the past having created such merit. One is showing that why science like this because Buddha has such realizations, qualities, realizations. So to signify that in this science, 32 holy signs and 80 holy exemplifications. I think maybe the 32 holy signs, there might be that, I'm not sure, I'm confused. Showing that, what realization Buddha has. Do you remember which one is which? One is I don't know. One is we see expressing the realization what Buddha has. That might be the sign. I think I'm sure. And one which these examples are, Buddha has this, because in the past Buddha has in the past, when Buddha was following the path, then you see when Buddha was the trainer, you see, but then corrected made such and such. That anyway, so so you need this pinnacle. You need this, all this special science, holy body, which is all these science exemplars. So for sentient beings, to benefit of sentient beings, you need this special science qualities of Buddha's holy body. You see. So I think I normally explain that in the doctors, when they're in the orphan hospital, they have some dress, showing doctor, right? This white one, what the ties? No, ties you don't count. The white long thing, Anyway, so the armies they have this. How many people killed? No? Anyway, anyway, it was conquered. So they get more patches here. So it kind of shows signification what the person is. So here you see Buddha's sign, you see the special sign. So you see the showing those qualities. So for benefit of certain levels, certain those the sentient beings, those who have more pure mind, so they need this to benefit with them, so that like you say, the new Bodhisattva, and I like this Bodhisattvas, those new Bodhisattvas who complete part of merit, great part of merit, with that. So you need to say. So the here prostrating it causes to achieve the pinnacle. Then here it causes to achieve the holy sign here, the white hair that's curled from left to right, and I think this is which is this size. You pull out, then if you let go, it goes back and stays curled. White one. So it's a white. So you need to achieve this quality, you need unbelievable merit. It is mentioned in the liberation palm how much merit you need to collect. So this person creates cause of that. Then, however, that is true. It calls to each Buddha's or quality of Buddha's holy body here, and also purify all the negative karmas caused with the body. Then here, cause to each Buddha's purify negative karmas with speech, cause to correct to achieve the Buddha's holy speech. Same Buddha's holy speech, or qualities of Buddha's holy, all the qualities of Buddha's holy speech. Then here, purify the mind, the karmas of mind, the department, correct the mind, and cause to achieve the Buddha's holy mind, with all the qualities. So that. So now the meditation. So when you put here, I mentioned in the past that how many whole objects there are. You see, so you see, yeah, see, prostrating. Guru manifests in all this. Then here, there's a manifest of Guru, prostrating from here. I mentioned that also in that past. Then, that's also very effective, to become the Guru of Guru practice. That. Then I say, the other way, what you do under this is that I'm prostrating to all the generation of Dharma Sangha. Then I'm prostrating towards all the statutes, the scriptures, all the whole objects. Then here, same. I'm prostrating towards all the generation of Dharma Sangha, Guru. And then here, I'm prostrating towards all the directions, statutes, all the whole objects. So this way, you are prostrated. You are prostrated. Not only the whole objects in the Gomba, not only the holographic compound, not only the see, what you have visualized. There's only a certain number there, but here you have prostrated to everything. So, you're prostrated all the numberless Buddha, numberless Dharma, numberless Sangha. Okay, then numberless statues to all the holographics for the truth. So, so this way already that 8 benefits, 10 benefits I mentioned before, done numberless times, done numberless times. The numberless times, the numberless times, like collected numberless times, see, that even that many times, Buddhism, numberless Buddha, numberless Dharma, Sangha, see, that, then numberless statues, Rupa, scripture, the other ones. So, numberless made practice so many times already. Then here. So you can so when you think holy objects, then you think and you can look at all the holy objects in the Gomba. Here, for example, you prostrate, then all the rest. Numberless statues to scripture, all the others. Guru numbers for that. And then as when you lay down, when you lay down, when you start to lay down, think, I'm prostrating to say numberless Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, and the statues to the scriptures. So who's Guru? Who's Guru? So as you start to lay down, things down. So when you put your forehead on the ground, so prostrate to all. So here you're not just prostrating one type of Buddha, just one, not that. Here you see there. Here you have done prostration to nothing left. No whole object is left that you haven't prostrated. No one tsatsa is left. No one tsatsa is left that you haven't prostrated. There's no one single statue is left without prostrate, without collecting merit from that. So any statue, a picture of Buddha, a Shiva, any holy places, any country, any holy place, in any shop to sell, or any tsatsa, anybody's house, you have a prostrate already. So you do that. So you collected merit, cause of enlightenment, from the happiness, speech, life, you see, all those from each of those tsatsas, in anybody's house, any place, each statue, picture of Buddha, anybody's house, in any shop, you have taken the essence. You have each of them merit, collect merit, create a cause of enlightenment, and then all the other rest. So, since you start I'm prostrating to all the numbers, to the numberless Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, or you can say that all 10 directions Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, and starts to the scripture, all the whole of the Guru. So when you put your foot, then to all, see. Then when you start, then right after that, then you utilize this is what Lama Zopa explained. How to make a prostration to collect most merit. Already in the prostration to one Buddha, the merit is unimaginable. But here, Lama Zopa explained how to make it to collect most extensive merit. So that technique is this, that either your body in easy one is deity, like 1,000 lam jhans. So if you have received initiation, that machine. However, 1,000 lam jhans. So that you very easily visualize a large cover the ground. See, so right after that, then numberless of yourself generous 1,000 arm covered from here, covered from this direction, that direction, and then that direction. The 4 direction corners completely covered the ground. The prostration, lay down towards the if you alter towards. If you're not altered, the visualized merit field. However, so here process to the you can altar. So this lay down. See, like a ridge of mountain. Numbers cover the whole ground for the 4 directions. From here, the corners to the merit to the whole objects. See. So that if there's nothing, there's no if there's no physical whole object, then physical group is a merit field, and group is a merit field or something like that. Then prostrate. If there's a whole object there, like this, then doesn't do all that. So it means that, or you can both either. So this way, so when you lay down, you prostrate everyone, not just one type of Buddha, one Buddha. But here now, so as I mentioned before, number numberless causes of enlightenment, liberation, and happiness, life. That you create with each stupa statue, scripture like that. See. So then, that like that numberless times, like that we see, like that numberless times, like that we see many times, but numberless times like that many times. Then your body. See. So Lama Zopa in the lamrim teachings explained by Pabunga. So in the lamrim teaching, if you visualize one body, one body during prostration, with the extra body, if you visualize one more body, then you collect same amount of merit this extra body collects by doing prostration. So as you have already heard, Simon said, so when you're laying down, when you lay down, it is only one atom, and then you collect the merit to be born as will-turning king 1,000 lifetimes. So will-turning king is in the world, 2 will-turning king doesn't happen. Like 2 Buddha doesn't. Only 1 Buddha who shows 12 deeds. Liberal teaching in this world. 2 together doesn't happen. So same thing, the will-turning king 2 doesn't happen. So only 1. So that means the king that nobody can compare is the most wealth and power and everything. That's good. In this whole entire, not just one country, the whole entire. So to be born one like that, you have to collect merit, inconceivable numbers of merit to collect. You have to collect. So therefore, here you collect. If there's 1 atom in your body cover, you collect merit to be born as will-turning king 1,000 lifetimes. So therefore, from here, down to the bottom of the earth, there are numberless atoms that your body cover. It's from here down to the bottom of the earth. So that many, see how many atoms there are many lifetimes. To born as will turning king 1,000 lifetimes, you see, equal number of that many atoms. So that doesn't mean you have to be born as will turning king. But it's Buddha is giving you, doesn't mean you are prisoned in the will turning king, rebirth by doing prostration. And you can't come out. Not that Buddha is explaining, giving this, Buddha is using this example, will turning king, to get an idea of how much merit we collect. But of course, dedicated at the end to achieve enlightenment simply means so, depending on what we're dedicated, the merit cost that. So now here, you visualize. So therefore here, it's amazing how much merit you collect. Can't imagine. So I say normally, somebody whose body is very tall, I say, you're very lucky because if you do one procession, how much merit you collect? I do 2 times. I have to prostrate 2 times, but my body is short, so I have 2 times to cover how much merit you collect, the tall body, person with tall body, see. So especially those who have tall body, that's a gift from your past life. Anybody who has a tall body is a gift, a special gift from past life, But so you should thank to your past life. Anyway, so so see, so therefore, there's one body you have visualized in prostration. So that body, your visualized body collects same amount of merit as your actual body collects merit. So now here, so that's what I explained in the lamrim teachings in the sutta. So therefore, Lama Zopa in the lamrim Chemo explains how to make prostration most extent, to collect most extent merit. So visualize numberless yourself. You visualize having numberless body during prostration. Cover the whole ground. So now with this one body during prostration, one prostration, can't imagine how much merit. So now you visualize, your body cover the whole ground. You see from both directions. So you can see unbelievable merit. So this is Lama Zopa. You see, expand this visualization when you do prostration. So like that, I think. So so here mainly by explaining the meditation, so that how one prostration to make it means to collect what you can collect most merit, extensive merit in such short time. So numberless cause of enlightenment, liberation from samsara, happiness, like that, numbers like that, so many times to collect with one prostration. So that. So. So as far as preliminary practices, how much merit you collect and how much you purify in the karma. Preliminary practice is for that, to purify karma dharmas, like married. So it's how much it's done. In reality, how much you succeed purifying in karma, collecting just merit. So it depends. So I think it depends on the quality. So it doesn't depend so much number. It depends on quality. So to do well, so that and so the other thing that I think not so much. I think not so much here. These mistakes, I think everybody, I think doing well. Sometimes, say it happened when I lay down. Sometimes it become longer, so that shouldn't be done. During the meditation, so sometimes become longer. So say it's said rising up from samsara. It's said to get up so to not keep long time, not fall asleep. Anyway, so to not keep long time there. So then the great mentor he thought that by going arms going around like that, by going arms around like that, when you so that would collect more merit because you cover my atoms. And then also the feet. So normally I say, if the feet, if your feet you keep like this, then you lose so much merit, So better to keep your feet flat, cover the ground. Make your feet flat like this. So then it covers just that, and covers unconsiderable number of atoms from here to the bottom, especially if your feet is long. And you have long nails. So here during prostration, here when you do prostration, then one great benefit is that to have long hair and long nails. It's when you do prostration, then the hair, how much hair can cover the ground, quite unbelievable merit. So many atoms from here down to the bottom, and also nail. See, so even even half-inch nails cover it from here down to the bottom of the earth. So many atoms covers it. So that. So they say, I thought that wearing this watch will also help to collect more merit, because there's so many atoms, see, in the first stage. So when you do preliminary practice, when you do many preliminary, if possible, some high mountain. So, because higher mountain is such an easy way to collect extensive merit. So main point of prostration is to collect merit and purify. So to do a higher mountain, higher altitude of a higher mountain, higher mountain, make big difference in the city and the mountain. I mean, just generally expressing the benefits. So I should think in the Kapan, when it's all Gomba, that behind the mountain is higher. So I was thinking, processing up there is more merit than in the room, you see. And also in the hotels, that because paid a lot of money to stay in hotels, so I feel kind of a loss if you didn't do prostration, didn't take advantage, you see. On this large bed, on this very large bed in hotel, you see, where you can prostrate this way or that way. Anyway, you can roll, so or you can ski on that ski. Yeah, I'm sorry. So during prostration, see, on the bed, such a large bed, so see, then feel happy, comfortable with how much you spend money. It fulfilled. It fulfilled, you see, or how much other people spend money. So anyway, so I think let me just start that. So the other instruction is that I think here you or everybody knows that. I think so you don't spread your fingers like that because it causes to go on like those animals, the ducks or like that, or this like that. Then disrespect. Why? They many people disrespect, so then causes to be born. The animals with hoops. It's like that. Then body. When you prostrate, the body could keep work as I stand up straight. Then as I stand up. Then the process not body keeping like this. Body keeping, get up. Keeping like this. Then meant to be born as the worms that goes like that, or the I think that probably I mentioned that, but I think what the text mentions that like pigs or the camel or the animals has a backside round, camels or animals has body backside around like that. It's kind of disrespect. So that's not a problem. I think so much. I think those kind of things maybe more in the East. There's more mistakes in the East when the process. You keep the body down like this, very quickly. Keep not getting up, but then it's kind of so it's a big habit. It's become kind of a habit like that. So then, so I think. Oh, that is so then. Krishna to need because as I say in the different retreats in the United States. So it is satellite in that way. So then, so that's then meditate on the seeing with the emptiness, the subject. So first we think everything purified. Then again, see with the emptiness, the creator and the action creating the karma, and the karma is creation. The karma creation. See, look at it empty. Then another. At the end, doing this becomes incredible power purification. The same thing with the Vajrasattva, other purification practice. And then, dedicating marriage to achieving utmost enlightenment, then what is that for that? 다게 진예 사베 겨와데 뜻난 도와 콜라 감벤다 캐버라 제솔라 산타바 템베 냠보른도 저주로 These are the past, present, future pyramid, future marriage clubs, future marriage clubs, made the bodhicitta, which is not hard now, in the house of all the family members, all of us here, and the honored people who are doing service here, the course, and in the world's heart, and as well as in the hearts of all the sentient beings. In the hearts of all the student benefactors in the organization, and those who give out the lives of honors doing service in all their hearts. That left. Second, then the Buddhist is generated in the hearts of, especially hearts of us, oneself, us in the hearts of everyone in this world, in particular. Then, even more important is that urgency is a Buddhist that to be generated in the hearts of all the leaders of the of all the countries, and in the hearts of the terrorists and all the people who causing so much violence in all their hearts of that live second. Chanjo Simjo Rinpoche Maje Banam Jeju Jikewa Anyamba Meva Kone Kondo Abewara Jo Chanjo Simjo Rinpoche Maje Banam Jeju Jikewa Anyamba Meva Kone Kondo Abewara Jo Chanjo Simjo Rinpoche Maje Banam Jeju Jikewa Anyamba Meva Kone Kondo Abewara Jo Kare Rave Gure Shingamandir Penta Antewa Maru Jure Nejere Sikwa Tenze Enjasu Shave Sidi Bago Tenjoro Jin Ande Lame Kuje Temba
Unstable, may all beings equaling external spheres of happiness. May I and others without exception accumulate merit and purify negativities, and may be blessed to quickly attain Buddhahood.
These are the past, present, future medical material. Others, time medical material, others. May I able to offer limited scarce benefit and to the scarce benefit to send them in teaching Buddha. Lama Zopa by having the same quality within me as Lama Zopa has from now on in all my future lifetimes. The last, did you done? No.
Juice and mass is 3 times created by me, Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, and all other sentient beings. Wherever I am, whatever universe, world, country, area, or place, just by my being there, may the sentient beings who are in that universe, world, country, area, or place never be reborn in the lower realms. May they immediately be liberated from all disease, spread harm, negative karma, defilements, and may they achieve enlightenment quickly by actualizing the whole path, especially bodhicitta. May it immediately cause to stop all wars, famine, sickness, natural disasters, and may these things never experience again. And may it also become wish-fulfilling for all sentient beings, able to fulfill all their wishes according to the Dharma.
And these are the past, but which are made as important to others. That which exists, what's merely leveled by mind, that which doesn't exist, what appears to us, not merely leveled by mind. Real one independent, that which is total numbers, total, that which is totally non-existent, empty. Where I, who exists, is what was merely labeled by mind, who doesn't exist, who's appear to hallucinate mind, not merely labeled by mind, real one, independent, existing from inside, which is total non-existent, empty. And lead all the sentient beings who exist, who are merely labeled by mind, but who do not exist, who do not appear to our hallucinant mind, not merely labeled by mind, the independent existing from inside, with a total non-existent entity and reality. To that, left of one. Bachadaras and so these are the 3 times empty, empty, achieves Bachadaras enlightenment, which exists, what's merely labeled by mind, what doesn't exist, what appear to our hallucinant mind, not merely labeled by mind, real one, independent, existing from inside. And the sentient beings who are empty from the inside, that the Vajra's enlightenment, which is empty from outside. Dharmas alone, who existed, who is merely labeled by mind, who do not exist, who appear to our hallucinant mind, not merely labeled by mind, the real one, independent, existing from outside. In reality, it's totally non-existent, empty. I dedicate all the matters to the follow holy actions because of some of the bottom of the question realizes as I dedicate all the matters in the same way the bus dedicated matters. These are the past, present, future, marriage, or some 3 times marriage club. may all the instruments wishes be successful immediately. All the words and stand all the evolution be successful. May the media statue be able to construct this good work from the complete in the abundance world in the middle becomes based on was beneficial to us in the way able to bring the right as possible. And all the rest of the project will build holy objects and monasteries and support the support sangha east to west all the so all these and then as well all the centers were most beneficial to us in the because faith Egyptian karma and there's like living hands commission in there was half the spirit Lama Zopa teaching there was half and then may all their projects where they have their sustenance and they able to provide all the support for financial help to all the projects and to all the centers without delaying a second without an obstacle. No, general teaching the particular Lama Zopa teaching base spreading all the direction people are spreading this world. But completely as well as all of us here, the organization here, the course, in the hearts of everyone, all the students and benefactors of the organization, those give up their life to themselves in everyone's heart. In this very lifetime. Complete exercise in this very lifetime, in everyone's heart without delaying a second. Also, I listen from Melbourne. She sent a letter that I'm requesting to pray for her mother who died recently.
We've got a list, actually. We've got a list. We've got a list of people who want prayer. Can I just say the names? Can I just say the names?
Yes.
There's one dedication request for Stephen Leatherbland, who fell to his death on Sunday night, possible suicide due to mental problems. Dennis and his father.
Dead or not dead yet?
Dead, Rinpoche. Yeah. Dennis and his father from Alice Springs, David Skillington, all depressed sentient beings, Gerda Iska, Mary Greaves, Marjorie Hill, Mary Illa, Annette Houston. So the previous one, liver and colon cancer, and Annette Houston has spine and liver cancer. Nico Jobat, who has psychosis. Yukson Jobat, who's dying slowly of old age. Ellen Salloway, very frail, many years in aged care. Judy Backhouse, slowly progressing cancer. Marjorie Beveridge, old age. Ted Whaler, mental illness. Mrs. Josephine Redlich, dying of old age. Dora Hancock, dying slowly, old age. Martin Sheehan, deceased from road accident. John Beatty, colon cancer. Madge Middleton, breast cancer. Claudia Weil, 3rd stage breast cancer. Elizabeth Ting, Betty and Leo Kelly. Doris and Eric Braun. Lucia Kowalski, Tula Sokapoulou, Nasita, Anna and Andrew, depressed and very angry. Hope, 21 years old with psychosis. Anne Parkins. Audrey Playford has cancer. Wolf Playford. Nikki Webb, drug addiction. Venerable Pendy Hortus, severe anxiety and wrong. Axel Jensen, Arthur Kudihi, Roger Kudihi, Mrs. Haley, bedridden with a disturbed mind, Mongo the dog, dying of old age and pain, Custodia Gonzalez, health failing, Portuguese, so Liz Edmonds, mentally ill, Dermot Redmond, Parkinson, dementia, Cameron Hall, Ronnie Brown, Debbie Jones, Elizabeth Playford.
We keep all our merits, all past, present, future merits, we give it to them. This is not possible to know anyone whose name is mentioned there who passed away, and those, and those who are sick. So many of those whose names mentioned here was passed already. Then numberless beings who are already born in the lower realm, suffering unlimited now, they're helping with animals in the intimacy world. On the way to lower realm, they may immediately get liberated from all those unimaginable sufferings, and they may reincarnate in the pure land where they get enlightened. Or may they receive perfect human body, and may they achieve enlightenment quickly by meeting public heart of honorable manner teaching, by putting into practice. And those did all the merits they were glad from beginners by giving to them, and also to them, and their own merits. Okay, and they also send them merit, and for those people, and then whatever is the most beneficial for them, whatever is the best for them to happen that. So that whatever is the best for them, that happens to the best to happen that as quick as possible. For their happiness, whatever is best. For to happen that. The passing away, and to born pure land, where they have enlightened, then, or receive perfect in body, I made a public call of a man good, and this is possible. And those who are the best, and those who are in the best to survive, the most beneficial, then it happen that way. Whatever the best for them, most beneficial. Immediately cover all their sicknesses, have long life, have lamrim realization, good. We sat the medicine for them, like presumably purify them. The dead ones, those who are sick. The Jabala Jaman, the Bazabasa, and the Balascos, the Jabala Jaman, the Bazabasa. I got the Martha Macabas, the was not the man of the Jabba, and that's all. Jabana, Jabala, the Jaman, the Jamin, do it, our chance. purify all the past wind of the sick. Na daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de bega de ma bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de bega de doesn't mean that so daya dong bega de bega de ma bega de doesn't mean that so daya tayo mo beganje beganje ma beganje beganje ranza samuenga deso think all the so for past ones and then also living one the all the disease severe harm with karma from completely maybe she would absorb them bless the person 좀 내가 진짜 받아 좀 봐요. 나봐서 그래서 내가 이제 야자잖아. 아주 나만나서 이제 오라 저도 안 just 나사바자 공도 상관아. 자자로다 made it to multiply 100,000 times is made it day. So it's happening for that. 좀 내가 이제 받아 좀 봐요. 나봐서 那么那这我就讲过了，叫做了，这三八功德三八了，叫做大家打边在这把阿瓦波的那说我们都在，大家打边在这把阿瓦波的那说我们都在，每个说大家打边在这把阿瓦波的那说我们都在，每个说大家打边在这把阿瓦波的那说我们都在，每个大家打边在这把阿瓦波的那说我们都在，每个说大家打边在这把阿瓦波的那说我们都在，每个说大家打边在这把阿瓦波的那说我们都在，每个说。And last but not least, to multiply its made 100,000 times, and multiply whatever we do, that which brings in success. 什天在这下巴的长白羊大宝水的三千，我话大马拉大家这边下巴拉找到了，真的这下巴的长白羊大宝水的，我话大马拉大家这边下巴拉找到了，真的这下巴的长白羊大宝水的三千，我话大马拉大家这边下巴拉找到了，真的这下巴的长白羊大宝水，我话大马拉大家这边下巴拉找到了。